Hi, guys. Sorry about yesterday. Goodness gracious, the live stream ended up cutting off, and I wasn't able to log in back in time before StreamYard cut it out. Yeah, Mercury retrograde, of course. There were some testicular difficulties, right? Yes, I know, Lynn. I know you donated. Taco, we were in the middle of your reading. I think we were in the middle of like the third question or the fourth question, something like that. So yes, I'm making sure that this thing is plugged in with the charger. It's charging. It's not going to die on me right now. Went to a metaphysical shop because I have new tarot decks, and every Saturdays I do my little ritual thing here. So figured I needed more crystals, so I got 2 of these palm stones. I tend to get bigger stones, selenite, and I got these 2 wonderful clusters right here. I need more because I like to get a clear quartz, a selenite, and an amethyst for each tarot deck. So the shopping continues, even though I don't want to, but the shopping continues. Aren't they beautiful? And they were actually pretty cheap. That's why I like to go to like the Hispanic botanicas, because the crystals aren't like overly priced as if you were to go to like a metaphysical shop, you know? I feel like in the metaphysical shop, this would have cost me like $30-$40. And this is big, guys. This is really big, mind you. Really, really big. It's like the size of my palm, okay? And this thing is the size of my palm. It's pretty big, okay? These were really, really cheap. Yeah, metaphysical shops are always pricey. Yeah, and I feel like most especially now because of the inflation, but I feel like the Hispanic botanicas, they are way cheaper, so I tend to go there. But be careful because I have seen fake stuff at the botanicas. I did go to the place where I bought these. I did see some crystal bracelets that weren't really they weren't real quartz or anything. It was actually like glass beads. It wasn't real. And I know this stuff because, you know, I use this stuff a lot for my, you know, practice, but I also do make jewelry on the side. I do jewelry shows because I do have a jewelry line. Everything is sold out right now, but and I'm gonna use the holiday season to make more. But yeah, so I know a lot about stones, you know, and so that's the one thing that I figured out about the botanicas, but I'm pretty sure that also happens in metaphysical shops where people try to sell you fake shit, you know, so it's about being careful about it. But yes, I did see some fake, you know, glass beads, bracelets and stuff like that. You just ordered some crystals too. How cute. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm excited. I wasn't entirely convinced about these, but I was like, I do need a lot of selenite, so I just got them, and they looked really sad right there on the shelf. These 2 are by themselves in the shelf. They look so sad all by themselves in their little plastic bags. So I was like, I'm gonna take them home. They actually looked really pretty too. So I brought them. At first I wasn't super convinced about those because I usually like it when they call my attention, but then again, selenite is selenite, you know, it doesn't really call my attention in general like that. Clear quartz is the one that like I significantly have to be called to get it, or otherwise I won't buy it. And then there was this one amethyst that was like in the shape of an egg. I think I am gonna end up buying it. But yes, oh, it's your birthday today. Hi, happy birthday. How old are you, Fly Gal? Oh, you have a Herkimer diamond. I do as well. I have a Herkimer diamond on a pendant that I bought at a metaphysical shop in Chicago. That's my souvenir from Chicago from one of the times that I've been there. I've been there twice, and I love that place. It was so cute. And yes, I love my Herkimer diamond. It's like the best. I love it, love it, love it. It's great for psychic awareness. Yes, it is. It is. It is. And yes, Taco, you donated, yes, so for like 4, 5, 6 questions, and you got like 2 questions done, and I think we were discussing your 3rd question, right? I think that was what we were doing when it died. I totally forgot what Herkimer diamond is for, which I need to figure out. And one thing that I've been looking for a lot on metaphysical shops right now is selenite bowls. And I've been seeing a lot of these metaphysical, because I went to like 3 of them, and 2 of those shops, because one of them ended up being closed, 2 of those shops did have like selenite bowls, but they were really, really tiny. I need big ones so I can put my jewelry in there. I can put all my crystals in there whenever I want to do my cleansings. I do have a copper bowl, but it's pretty small, so I might end up getting a bigger one. Yes, and I do need to get tarot bags, because although, a lot of my tarot decks, they come with their very useful boxes, I like to not know what deck I'm going to grab for you guys. And I just like to just pick it for you. I'll be like, this is the one, and when I bring it out the bag, I'm like, oh, okay, this one wants to talk to you, and so I don't like to see which deck I'm going to pick out. And of course, it's going to have its selenite, its own designated clear quartz, and amethyst. It's just I have a lot of brand new decks. I need more crystals. And Saturdays, I'm going to have to add these to my book of shadows. Tomorrow I might do a little bit more of this metaphysical hunt. I'm also, but yes, anyway. It cut out on the 3rd. Yeah, I figured that's what we were on. Yeah, I was like, either we did 3 questions or we were on the 3rd. That's what I was thinking. I bought amethyst and a huge crystal, like a huge amethyst, or you bought an amethyst and then a huge something else. That'll be super cool. I do want to get like a big old amethyst, like those big old clusters, the ones that you put like on a fucking like on a stand or something. But I don't have the room for that. But I would want to. But yes, I do go by feel. But with the selenite, like I just saw them alone on the shelf, and I was like, you know what? And I really did feel like, like they were calling me to buy something in there. Which I can totally feel the vibe, but I saw these right there, and I was just like, well, I did come for selenite, and I didn't like the clear quartz. I didn't like the amethyst. And well, these were big enough, and so I was just like, well, I'm gonna get these. I do need selenite. Selenite is selenite. So, oh, they were huge, both. Okay, like what other crystal did you get? Was it like a clear quartz? Was it clear quartz? But I just love all that. Look at all those little crystals right there on the bottom. I just love that. And it's pretty clear in there, which I like. I mean, it's pretty high grade. And I didn't pay a lot. That's why I like the Mexican botanicas, because if you can get pretty lucky and get some pretty big stones for, I feel like at a regular metaphysical shop, I would have paid probably like 40, $50 for this. I know that for sure. I didn't even pay half of that. Yeah, right? Muy buena calidad for sure. I used it to remove cloudy thinking and bring clarity. Also balances your solar plexus. It gave me awareness when I was having a ghost attack by a haunted area. Okay, okay, okay. Like awareness, how like it made you aware, like, hey, these little strange phenomenons that are happening to me, like, is because it's haunted here, like that kind of awareness, or what kind of awareness are you talking about? And that's probably why, I was called upon to get, that Herkimer diamond, because I had never heard of that stone until I went to Chicago just a few years ago. And, also the lady who was, the owner of the shop, she was there, and she was, like, pushing me to get it. Of course, I think for sales reasons too, obviously, but I think it was probably for a reason, you know? Um Right? Yeah, and because it was so inexpensive, I was like, "No, I can't say no to these," so I really liked it. They were both great deal. These were pretty inexpensive too. These easily would have been like 30, $40. It's pretty heavy too, and it wasn't even that. So, not even half of that. So, then right now, especially because of the, inflation, I didn't realize there was an external presence until I meditated with it. Okay. Okay, okay. So there you go. It improves clarity for sure. Then became highly aware of details and a nearby graveyard. Interesting. I was collecting graveyard dirt in an 1800s cemetery. Probably picked something up. Like, did you pick up the dirt on purpose, or was it a thing where like it got stuck on your shoe? And what, like, were you like were you going to the cemetery and intentionally, like, grabbing some dirt? Like, were you doing that? And if so, like, for what? I am interested to know. All right. For sure. For sure. I understand. And it's good. It's good to keep certain things to yourself, especially certain things. I have done that before, where I'll show up to a metaphysical shop and I'll be like, "I need this, this, and this," and they'll be like, "Oh, what for?" "I can help you find a substitute of so and so if, you can tell me what you're trying to do," and I'll be like, "No." I've done that before. So I get it for sure. I did notice that this one has, like, some, like, dark particles on it. I don't know what that is. I've never had a clear quartz with dark particles on it. Wondering if it's a different stone, or if it's one of those, like, salt and pepper, um, fusions. right, so Kimberly Bell, I will be with you in a second. How about we get right to it? So we were on, so we have about like 3 more questions for you, Taco. You want to go ahead and start with your third question? I know we were in the middle of your third question when the live stream got interrupted all of a sudden. Then from there, we can go ahead and do Lynn's reading. So we can do Taco's 3 questions. Then we could do Lynn's reading. Lynn has 1 question. And then from there, I did see Kimberly purchased 4. She got $40 right here. So that's about 8 questions. Whoa. Whoa. Let's get on with it then. Okay, so it gives it more power. It's natural to certain quartz. What gives it more power? The dark particles in here? Is that what you're talking about? That's what gives it more power? The inclusions, that's what it's called. The inclusions. Okay, it gives it more power. All right. Looking forward to it because this one was the one that I liked the most. I like this one too. I like this one because this one has a lot of the a lot of druzy down here, which I love. And this one, obviously, I liked it because it was the first one that I was drawn to. I like how it's super clear up here. Well, very clear, not completely clear, but it's pretty clear. I love that, which is an indicator that, it can really get you deep into your meditations, and it's high quality as well, or pretty high quality. But the dark particle, interesting. I've never seen one with, or at least I've never bought one with that dark particle stuff. Okay, so let's go ahead and start off. It was for you. You were drawn for it. Yes. Like the moment I saw these two, I was like, I didn't even ask for the price. I was just like, I need those 2. And then like when I was paying, I was like, how much are they? Because I thought they were going to be expensive. But when I have that reaction, like, even if it's expensive, like, I make myself pay for it because I don't get those reactions for stones ever. Like, just for any stone, I don't just buy them. That's why I also refuse to buy them online too, which I'm not saying it's bad. It's just, I guess, personal taste. I would rather have that instant soul reaction, I guess. Well, thank you so much. They call them inclusions. Okay, good to know. Yes. Sort of like bugs preserved in amber. I know. Those are so cool. I really like that. They formed at the time of growth of the crystal, like tree rings, layers, certain things got caught in it. I figured it was like something that got caught while it was formed, like some lava or something. That's what I figured it was. So let's go ahead and see, how does the current negotiation resolve? That is right. We were talking about that. So let's go ahead and use the Rider-Waite for that. So let's get that Rider-Waite tarot deck. All right, here we go. Rider-Waite tarot deck. Let's go ahead and use it. And just to refresh my memory, this was a negotiation between you and your dad, and this is in relation to money, right? Or what in or is this more like a personal matter, like you guys had a fight? What exactly is this thing? You don't have to give me like specific detail. I just want to know, is this like specifically about money, or is this specifically about maybe something that happened, an argument, and you guys are just trying to resolve that? What exactly is the not what exactly, but if you can just give me like what exactly, like what are we trying to, what are we talking about exactly so I can see from there. Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, because I kinda got, like, a mix of things. Um, okay, okay, that's probably why I felt like asking, so it is a combination of things. That's why I really couldn't pick out, like, a specific thing. And was this argument recent? Or was this something that, you guys haven't been able to resolve for a while? Because I know it is Mercury retrograde, so definitely a mix of things. Yeah, yeah. No wonder I couldn't pinpoint anything. Whoa. Six of Pentacles flew out in reverse. Let's see what's in the bottom. Page of Cups in reverse. I think right now you're trying to stay hopeful, and I feel like you're trying to fantasize. I see that you have a fantasy or you have a goal, something that you have been wishing for, but something that has caused you a lot of burden. Something that has caused you a lot of burden. But the thing is that I feel like because you have been so bored. So if you're asking for money and this is a thing that you have been going back and forth with, I think, just him dragging this along has been quite a burden. I think with this card, I feel like you're going to get tempted to want to throw your hands up. And in combination with that one, Page of Cups in reverse. Again, a fantasy that I feel like you're going to let go of. Something you're, and with that Six of Pentacles in reverse, nobody cooperating with you or nobody being generous here with you, or just nobody working with you. It's an ongoing discussion thing that I don't expect to resolve in the Christmas. Okay. Like, you mean like you don't mean to like start talking about this until after Christmas, or have this resolved by Christmas? What do you mean? Okay, so you want this resolved by Christmas. Okay. And okay. But from what I'm seeing here, if you're expecting money from him, from what the feeling that I'm getting with this one is possibly going to be a no. But let's double check. And as far as the argument, what are you expecting as far as like resolution? You want him to take accountability? Did you want him to apologize? Both? What kind of resolution are you looking for? Just so I can see if, like what you're expecting will happen. Or were you looking for an explanation or clarity? And is that your version of resolution here? I was just curious how it resolves. Not looking in particular. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and see. First, I'm going to go ahead and see if he's going to give you the money. Whatever money you're asking for. Okay, so we have in the bottom death. How the current thing resolves over the coming weeks, whatever comes through. So we have in the bottom of the deck the death card, and we have Page of Swords, Ace of Swords, Three of Cups in reverse, Two of Swords. So yeah, like if he's been, it seems like he's been on the fence. So this is a thing where he's been dragging it along, or if this has been an ongoing discussion and has been dragging this along, well, yeah, like he's quite indecisive about this. But with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, because he is an earth sign, and he is the parent, I'm going to kind of take that almost kind of like an emperor, empress energy, father, mother energy, and with it being in reverse, I'm almost tempted to say that he might not give it to you. It's a 50-50 chance. It's a 50-50 chance. But the thing is that I already see that there's distance, and I feel like part of the reason why he might be doing this is because, and it's funny because I feel like you have mentioned something about this before, but I feel like he's kind of doing this because you have put distance with him. And I do think I remember you mentioned something about, he does something or he did something recently where it's kind of like his way to get you to talk to him or something like that. I do remember you mentioned something like that before, and that was kind of like what I got with that Three of Cups in reverse. So, hi, Susanna. My baby is not here right now. But yes, with that Seven of Pentacles in reverse, yeah, you're just going to feel like that was just like a total dead end. I feel like at the end of the day, he's not, I just feel like it's a 50-50. With that Two of Swords, eventually, yeah, like I feel like he's going to come to that conclusion. But yeah, because I'm seeing the past and passing Two of Swords, like, yeah, he's been on the fence for a while about it, but in the position of the foundation, the reason why this is happening or why we're here, Three of Cups in reverse, and it's because of that distance, and it kind of just triggered, what you had mentioned before about how, he did something, or he does certain things to get you to, stay in contact with him. But I see a 50-50 chance. Okay, it's a 50-50 chance whether you'd get that money. But because with the Six of Pentacles is there in reverse, and I saw the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, I'm tempted to say that you might not, but I feel like it's mainly because you might just end up throwing your hands up before he even gives it to you. So don't give up, okay? And don't lose your patience with it. Just be diligent, be patient, go along with it, because it seems like you might eventually just kind of like get frustrated with him and just like lose your patience and probably like be like, oh, forget about it before, and make the decision easier for him. But he will come to that decision if you let him. And if you were just patient. And I feel like that's why it's 50-50, because it really depends on whether or not you would be diligent and stick around until he makes that decision. Because it could flip the other way around, really. But don't throw your hands up too soon, okay? Yeah, because I don't know if you were feeling like that already, like wanting to like just be like, oh, forget about it, because yes, yeah, it seems like you are correct. He is doing certain things so that, you can talk to him. I do see that. So it's not just speculation or something that you're speculating. He does do certain things so you can talk to him still. Okay, so as far as the fight, a specific fight, and you did say before that this was an ongoing discussion thing, and you were hoping that this would be resolved by Christmas. Okay, so let's go ahead and see. I want to see how he currently feels about it right now, and then how basically you guys would both feel about it later on in the future, okay? Okay. I do see this has brought a lot of anxiety, not just for you, but I do think also for him as well. I wouldn't be surprised if he sometimes cries about it. I don't know what happened, but I wouldn't be surprised if sometimes he cries about it. He keeps certain things to himself, huh? He tends to keep certain things to himself, and certain things that he tends to keep to himself is that he's a lot more sensitive than he likes to show. And at the same time, I think he cares about you a lot more than he tends to show. He could reach out more, but it seems like he kind of does this thing where he checks in or he talks to you from time to time. Or, I mean, it's just that you guys only kind of check in on each other from that time to time. But I feel like he cares about you more than he tends to show. I do feel because of the Seven of Swords is here. I do feel like he, like, I don't know if this is a surprise for you or not, but he's tripping, okay? He's tripping. I think in his emotions with that Nine of Cups in reverse, I do think that in a way he kind of hopes that things were a little different. He's too dysfunctional to be around. He does hope that things would be different, and I think in the sense like he's hoping that you could be different in the sense of just being more loving towards him. He feels like your emotions towards him have just completely turned off. And he would like to believe that you still care and that you're only just hiding your feelings because it's kind of like your defense mechanism. He's just hoping that would be the case. And and I think sometimes he does tell himself, like, I think just being the logical Virgo that he is, he's like, well, I'm his dad. Like, he can't possibly hate me, like, I mean, I'm his dad, like I see him thinking that way. He's probably just hiding his feelings or just he's just closed off towards me because he's being protective of himself. So it seems like there is that sense of awareness, but I also feel like there's this sense of like confusion because I think he would like to believe that, and I think part of that Virgo-ness, him being like, well, I mean, I'm his dad, I don't think he hates me. So I think like part of that logicalness comes in, and it's always everyone else's responsibility with a narcissist, LOL. And so I just kind of see this thing where it's like he wishes you were more loving towards him. It seems like there's some kind of acknowledgement that you've just turned off your feelings towards him, or at least there's part of him that would like to hope that that's the case, because it seems like he wants to believe it, but then part of him doesn't. Sometimes he does wonder if you just don't love him anymore. But then again, the Virgo-ness kicks in and he's just like, well, he's my son. How can he hate his father? But then he goes back with being like, well, I mean, he doesn't show me anything. So it's like, you get what I'm trying to say. But I'm seeing also deception on his part. And I feel like the deception is the Empress. And I feel like he's a lot more connected to his emotions than he tends to show. I don't know if you grew up with just him as a parent. I don't know if he was a single parent for you. Or if you grew up with him and this was a thing like that. Or if you grew up with him and and your grandmother, dad's mom. But the way I felt the Empress was talking about right here was more of a thing where, like, I think he's just more connected with his emotions and he's a lot more connected to his feminine side than he likes to show, because it was like this. And this is a card of deception. What is he hiding? that he's close, that he's very, very in tune to his feminine side, that he's very, very in tune to his emotions. And then right under that, it was the Ace of Cups. More feelings, more emotions. So if he is someone who has been cold or just very detached, at least towards you, or at least, his approach towards you in the past, I just feel like he's a lot more emotional. And I feel like he's a lot more in tune with his emotions. And like I said, with this card, I do think he thinks about the past, how he's handled things. I do think he cries himself to sleep. And especially with this card, like I said, I think he tater-totters with the idea of like, well, he's my son. How would he hate his father? And I think he probably does hate me, with this card. And it's because it's something that lives rent-free in his mind. Believe me, it does. With this card being in the relationship status, this discussion or this situation, whether it's a combination of arguments or a series of arguments, or just multiple arguments throughout the years, or if it's been multiple arguments, same topic, or just a particular event, regardless, lives rent-free in his mind, for sure. And it's something that he cries himself to sleep for. I don't cry myself to sleep. I know I treat people well. LOL, it's a wonderful thing to live without regret. And maybe that's his karma with you. Maybe that's something that he's going to learn, especially if this was a thing, where he's like this with a lot of people, not just with you. Maybe you were just someone who was born and you showed him like, hey, I can be a loving person even though I was born or raised in an environment like that, and I'm going to show love in this world because that is the way. And if you want to be an ass, go ahead and be an ass. If you're going to leave me alone with your regrets, and me, I could sleep at night. And maybe that would be you, your karma with him by example, or at least one of the lessons, right? But like, I really get this thing where like, because I see this card, I really get this feeling that like he was closed off towards you, at least maybe in this particular situation that we're asking about. Or like I said, I don't know if it's a combination of fights or it's been like a series of fights, same topic, or if it was a particular event that that you guys have been trying to resolve. Regardless, lives rent-free in his mind. It's telling me that there was deception here. And the deception is that he's a lot more in tune with his emotions than he tends to show. He's more compassionate and more sensitive. So I don't know if he came off as insensitive, and I don't know why my voice wants to crack. I don't know why. I'm not even feeling like I want to cry or anything, but it just kind of gave me that feeling like, whoa, like, I don't know if he just came off like insensitive, or if just in general he tends to come off insensitive whenever he wants to be a disciplinarian or an authoritarian figure or whatever. But let's see how that's right now. So let's go ahead and see in the future how would the outcome look like a little bit right now. I guess damaged people overcompensate. Like, meaning how? Like financially? What do you mean? It is very true. I always used to say this in high school. Shitty people do shitty things. Good people don't do bad things to people. They don't. As a matter of fact, when you're a good person and something good happens to other people, you're happy for other people. When you're genuinely happy with yourself, you're happy with other people when they accomplish something, you know, and that's how you know you're not happy with yourself when if you start seeing that you envy someone or envy someone's success, even if it's like an ex that treated you like shit or whatever, you just feel like they don't deserve anything. I'm not saying, you have to feel happy for them if it's like someone who treated you bad, but if it's something where it gives you envy, know that you're not happy with yourself for sure. To compensate for their internal dysfunction, right? Right, right, right. And yes, it does reflect in a certain way. They feel so small inside, so they overcompensate by getting over on others and being a self-centered maniac. Well, I mean, everyone knows that about narcissism nowadays. That they're really just depressed people, and when they choose their victims, they choose people who have their heart on their sleeve, but also people who are very, very successful because they want to because they envy them, so they want to mess with them, but also people, and because they wear their heart on their sleeve, they kind of just want to like mess with them, like us empaths. Hi, Bella. You remember when you said an Aquarius was going to come to my life? I think he came. Ooh, tell us about it. Like I said, guys, y'all don't believe me. But yes, believe me. When something's gonna happen, something's gonna happen. Okay? Um, so let's go ahead and see this outcome. By the way, I wanted to let you guys know that I'm halfway there with completing the 2025 yearly overview readings. So for my yearly overviews, I usually record myself doing a Celtic cross reading for all of the zodiac signs. So you can watch it for your sun sign, your moon sign, your rising sign, and since these are love readings, you can also watch it for your Venus as well. If the sun, moon, rising didn't resonate for you, then you can check that out as well. Or if you just want additional information, just remember that they are general readings, so take what resonates with you and leave the rest behind. But of course, if you want something more specific and only about you, you always book a personal reading with me or here through the live stream, okay? But I'm halfway through the 2025 yearly overview readings, but I'm also going to do a January monthly reading for all the zodiac signs. And also, I'm going to do a bi-weekly recap, which is not going to be a future reading. It's not going to talk about past, present, future like the 2025 video and the monthly video. That's going to be more like current energy. So I'm going to do a relationship spread between you and the person you have in mind, whether the person you have in mind is an ex or a spouse, whatever, friend with benefits, whatever it is. Point is the person you have in mind. And I'm going to see his thoughts, his feelings, his intentions at the moment that, halfway through the month. So that's going to be your bi-monthly kind of like recap, seeing like current energies. It's not going to tell us the future, okay? It's going to tell us current energies, okay? You can always get a personal reading on my website, mermaidoracle.com. And of course, I'm here for you guys Monday through Friday at 9 p.m. Pacific time. If you prefer to do a live stream reading anyway. Hi, Jada. Thank you so much for coming. So let's see how this is going to end up. How is this going to be the final resolution between you and your father regarding this scenario or this situation? Well, it's going to make your dad feel very clueless as to where you stand, where you guys both stand. I feel like it's going to make him feel like he doesn't know what to do with you. It's also going to make him feel not so very confident. So I don't know why that's going to mess with his sense of confidence, not having a connection with you or a relationship with you. I think it's going to mess with his sense of confidence. And as a matter of fact, I feel like the more you continue to ignore him, eventually he's going to stop trying. So I do see that happening. So if this is a thing where like you ignore him from time to time, or if it gets to a point where you ignore him consistently for a period of time, I do see eventually he will just stop contacting you. And he's going to find it like a burden. And he's not going to want to burden himself anymore. And he's just going to throw his hands up. He's like, I don't want to carry this burden. I'm just going to let this go. I see him doing that. And I feel like you might end up I feel like if you do stop putting effort, it would be more because you're not going to know if you should or shouldn't. Emotionally, with the Fool in reverse, Max, I feel like you, as far as your emotions towards your father in this situation with that Fool card in reverse, it seems like you just wonder if it's even worth it. It seems like you're wondering if it's even worth the sacrifice, if you're going to get burned again. So you're going to come off on the exterior with the Eight of Pentacles like you're just doing you, you're focusing on you. And if you're working, you're just going to make it seem like you're just working and you're busy working. And with that Page of Swords in your thoughts, I feel like with the Page of Swords in your thoughts, like you're still going to have that in mind about confronting the situation, possibly even confronting the situation in person, or just still wanting to talk about it. I still see that in your mind, still wanting to talk about it. But I do feel like in his thoughts, though, having death, like I feel like eventually he's going to feel like your relationship with him is dead. But I do see that this is going to be a thing where I do think it's going to mess with his self-confidence. I do think it's going to mess with his self-confidence. But I think eventually, the more you continue to ignore him, because I get the feeling that you might end up ignoring him consistently for a period of time. And I feel like it's because of that King of Wands in reverse and the Fool in reverse. You're gonna wonder if it's even worth it. I feel like it's gonna be also because of that fear of getting burned again or getting disappointed again. Um, and honestly, I feel like if you do ignore him for a long period of time, eventually I do see him like just coming to the conclusion of like, this is done, this is over, with his emotions, having the High Priestess in reverse. He's going to be clueless. He's not going to know what to do. And at the same time, he's going to feel like you are just unapproachable at that point. And he's going to think that it's done. And he's going to stop. I do think eventually he would stop trying. Makes sense to me. Well, how do you feel about that? How do you feel about your relationship with your father turning this way? Are you okay with that? Would you have wished things to be different? Are you okay with that resolution? Que será, será. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm guessing you're trying to say it is what it is. Which that wasn't a very good translation, Max. Not much I can do about it. Takes two to tango, sort of thing. I understand. I understand. I understand. Oh, okay. Well, will be, will be. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, okay. So we have 3 more questions because that was your third. So we have 4th, 5th, and 6th question. Okay. So question number 4. What is question number 4 for you, Max? Oops. What do you mean by the nodal crossing? Is that like an astrological event that's going to happen for the two of you? I'm not very well versed with my astrology. I just know just about enough to read my tarot cards. December 25th through January 12th, window astrology, synastry, nodal crossing happening. Curious what those dates will bring. Okay. And particularly between you and your wife. Is that what I'm understanding? What will happen within this time frame that would be because of this nodal crossing thing, and you want to know how this phenomenon is going to particularly affect your wife and you. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and see what the Rider Waite. Maybe it's the crystals. Maybe it's the crystals. Then again, I've been kind of in the mood lately with the readings. I think that's why I've been, guys, I didn't sleep the past 48 hours because I've been just doing these live streams, going back with live streams, private readings, and doing my 2025 videos. I want to actually live stream all these pre-recorded videos for you, because they're going to come out as like live streams, but they are going to be pre-recorded, edited videos, but they're going to be live streamed. And thank you to StreamYard for allowing me to do that. I'm going to do that on the 9th. So you guys are going to have your 2025 overview videos available for you guys on the 9th. So you guys are not going to have me live streaming on the 9th. It is my father's birthday, so I'm going to be out of town. But all 12 zodiac signs will have your 2025 overviews live streamed that day. Thankfully, with this StreamYard program that I'm using, StreamYard gives me the option of uploading the video. I set up a time of when I want it live streamed, and it streams the video without me needing to do anything. I don't need to log in or nothing, so I'm going to use that option. I'm going to do that on the 9th. So that's going to be, on Monday, December 9th, Daddy's birthday. So I'm going to be out of town. But you guys will have your 2025 overview. All right. Okay, I got a lot of December family members, so I'm gonna be gone quite a few this month. All right, so expect that. And then I'm hoping by Christmas Eve and Christmas, I'll have your January and the mid-month also as well. I want to have them before then, guys. I want to have them before then. But if not, then most likely you will have the January 2025 monthly overview for each of the signs. And then on the 25th, you will have the mid-month, the relationship spread. I know when we're doing the live stream, you don't see the spread right here, but you will in the monthly overview. I do show you guys the cards, and then you guys will have me here on the bottom left hand corner where I'm like just talking on I'm like tiny, and then you'll see the cards mainly on the full screen. So I'm talking to you about the cards, I'm explaining what I see, and then I kind of and I recap like 2 or 3 times, for you guys, so you guys understand what I'm talking about and how I connect the cards. So you guys are going to see like how I flow with my reading, and you guys are going to see, what I'm looking at and how I'm looking at it, and you guys will see how I do it. So instead of just seeing my face the entire time like I do here on the live stream. So you'll see what I do. You'll see how I do it. Okay, but yes, I've been on it. For real, it should be the crystal inclusions, right? Because like I said, like all of my other clear quartz, I don't think I've ever owned one. I need to check now, but now that I don't think any of my other clear quartz, because I like to travel and see metaphysical shops at different places when I travel, and I like to get crystals for my tarot cards. I don't really get crystals for me. I have my little circle ones for my chakras, and that's all for myself, but everything else I get for my tarot cards. Not for me. It's for these little spoiled brats. But yeah, it could be that because I have them right here because they're so cute. The moment I saw them, I fell in love. I was like, oh my God, they're so beautiful. And I don't get that reaction with crystals all the time. Actually, I haven't bought a crystal in years. The last crystal I added to my collection was actually a gift to me. It was a heart-shaped selenite, which I can't find. It's probably in my car. That one also, or I think it's in my storage. I have a lot of my tarot stuff in my storage that I need to bring out too. Anyway, I'm going on a tangent. So let's see. I'm going to go ahead and do this in the format of a not a Celtic cross. a relationship reading, a relationship spread. I think during this time, I think you're going to be very observant, Max. We have Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, I'm seeing someone here being very observant. I'm seeing that there is an idea or a thing about no cooperation. So I'm seeing this theme of no cooperation and no foundation here. So no foundation, no cooperation. Sometimes this can be a separation card, but generally speaking, this is talking about just no foundation, or the foundation here is very shaky between this relationship. But even if you guys break up at the night, or if you guys decide to separate for a little bit, or take a little bit of some time apart with this Nine of Pentacles in reverse, regardless, you guys would come back together. So don't even worry about it. So hypothetically speaking, if that were to happen, cards are saying, where you guys kind of go and do your own thing for a little bit, because I know you guys are married. I'd see that you guys would just return together with that Nine of Pentacles in reverse, and it might be a thing where she initiates it. She initiates you guys, trying this out again or working this out. But it is telling me right here with the Four of Swords and the Hanged Man. Yeah, like I see you kind of like just being observant, kind of taking a step back. But at the same time, with the you have the Two of Cups in reverse in your exterior. I mean, in your intentions. So I want to see why you have that Two of Cups in reverse. Five of Wands. Maybe you're going to take a step back because there have been some fights. There have been some arguments. I feel like you might end up becoming a bit suspicious during this time. Maybe suspicious as, I see you just feeling suspicious of her. But as far as for her, I do see her wanting to communicate more during this time. I see a need for wanting to communicate more. I'm seeing this idea in her. I'm seeing this idea in her head with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Goodness gracious, guys. So sorry about this whole stuttering thing, because yeah, sometimes people just take a few weeks vacation, sabbatical, that's all. Imagine being married 50 years. People need space sometime to just refresh their batteries, right? Even lovers need a holiday. Far away from the world Oh, isn't that what the song is about? So the thing about the Hermit card in reverse and the Six of Swords in reverse, I really get this feeling where I see her having this need of wanting to communicate, because what I see in her thoughts with that Knight of Pentacles in reverse, this idea of a vicious cycle, or her feeling like things are not moving forward in a positive direction, or the moment it feels like you guys are heading in a positive direction. And again, this could just be her perspective, right? You might not feel like this relationship is doing this, but it's happened to me before where I think the relationship is doing fine. Then again, I have Venus and Sag, so I have like this blind optimism all the time. And so I'll think like the relationship is fine, but my partner's like over here freaking out that I'm like cheating and shit. It happens all the fucking time. I'm not with someone right now, but that's something that happens to me all the time in relationships. And it happens all the time, and that's why I'm saying, like, maybe like during this time frame that we're doing this reading, things go well and then she has an issue. Okay. But I'm seeing her talking about something regarding that topic. So I see her mentioning that, or I'm seeing her talking about that, because I see in her emotions, this is maybe a conversation that you guys have possibly talked about before. So revisiting that conversation or revisiting that topic. So maybe you are the one that feels that way, but I see her just talking about that topic, about a vicious cycle. And because it's the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, I'm tempted to say that she might try to make it seem as if it's almost like you're the one to blame. And I don't know if you are the one to blame, okay? But I feel like there's going to be something. I don't know if it's going to be intentional or if it's going to be accidental because Mercury retrograde. But I see this like it might be communicated in a way where you might try to make it seem like it's your fault, or it's you, it's because of you, you know, that we're like this, and you know, and like I said, I'm not sure if that's what she is going to be meaning, but I see it coming through that way. And with that Ace of Swords right here, yeah, like I see her wanting a new beginning, you know, and I see her just feeling like she needs to do it, even though she doesn't want to do it. And it's so funny, it's the Ace of Swords and her being Sagittarius. But it's a thing it's living rent free in her mind. It's pondering in her mind, and with that Four of Cups, yeah, it's that way. Deflection. Yeah. And with that Four of Cups right here, I feel like it's kind of just one of those things where because it's the Four of Cups, I do think it's something that she thinks about a lot, and I do feel like it's honestly. Because it's the Four of Cups, the thing that came to my head right now was she has a lot of free time. And because she has a lot of free time, this is why she does this. She needs less free time to keep herself busy. Okay. That was honestly like the reason why I chuckled right there. That was like the thing that came to me. She has a lot of free time. You know? So sometimes people may have a lot of free time, or, you know, they're like in the middle of trying to figure out their purpose and stuff. And they'll just do something like that. Hi, G-Ram. Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now, Taco? Okay, G-Ram can hear me. But Taco, can you hear me? Okay, now I'm fine. Okay, so what does she think about a lot? Well, what came out in her thoughts, like I said, was that Knight of Pentacles in reverse. So it's that vicious cycle. And like I said, it might be something that you bring up a lot, but that's something that lives in her mind rent free right now as we speak. But like I said, even though that's something that you claim or that you bring up a lot, the vicious cycle, I see her thinking about that. But because it's the Knight of Pentacles, I'm also tempted to say that, like, it's almost like whenever she does communicate this kind of stuff, it's like it's almost going to be kind of translated in a way where it might make it seem where it's almost like blamed on you. And like I said, the cards aren't really saying whether or not she is blaming you or not, most especially because it is Mercury retrograde. But yes, if you need that special clarity, as if like, hey, are you like trying to blame me for this now? Like, ask. Okay, this is a good time to ask, especially during Mercury retrograde, because it might come off that way. Like I said, I'm not sure if she is or not, but I do see it translated in a way where it might come off as if, because I don't think she's gonna say it directly, you know? I feel like maybe her choices of words or her approach or her terminology might kind of give off that implication, like, hey, it almost seems like the way she said it, like, it almost seems like she was blaming me for the vicious cycle. Like, it ain't my fault that we're here, like, or at least, it takes two to tango kind of thing. Or not entirely my fault, right? So I kind of feel like that's the thing. But if you want to know for sure if she does, we can ask or ask her. So let me go ahead and grab a journal because I'm getting lots of payments right now. I just got like freaking 8 people pay right now. So let me grab a journal so I can start writing these names down before I proceed with your next question. I did see your next question, which will her online ventures see returns by May? So I'll answer that question right now. So she has an online business, like an Etsy business, or what's that? Yes, Christina, I saw your payment. I saw GRAM's payment. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to write all your guys' names down. Okay. Now I understand. Oh, yes, I bring it up when it comes up. Yes, just make sure you get clarity and, where she stands on the topic and stuff. A head tends to deflect or project, or she tends to deflect or project. Yeah, but I see her like this is something that she thinks about a lot, and she's going to talk about it. So not very Sagittarius of her, but she's going to talk about it. That's why I was a little shocked seeing it. I was like, oh, Sagittarius is going to want to communicate. Interesting. This is going to be interesting. Miracles do happen. We're starting some tattoo modeling media ventures. How fun. How fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. A lot of fun. She must be very gorgeous if she's doing modeling. Okay, so let me write these names down. Okay, so right now we're doing Taco. Okay, and then after Taco, it's Lynn, the one question. And then who did we say was going to be next? I totally forgot. Let me get my phone. Kimberly. She has up to 8 questions. That's going to be a long reading. So, sorry about that, guys. But I'm looking forward to working with you tonight, Kimberly. If you made that big of a donation, it seems like we have lots of things for us to uncover then. Looking forward. Okay, so then we have Bella Hunter for 1, Christina Gomez for 2. And then GRAM for 3. Yeah, sorry, I needed to take a break because I was like, whoa. People are like sending payments like crazy right now. So that's my final question of the evening. Cocoa water, yummy. I know, right? So we're gonna roll a joint of that triangle kush. Oh, happy times, happy times. Okay, so for her online business venture, she returns by May. So, okay, so if she's doing modeling, okay, and you want to see if there's going to be any profit or anything, okay, so let's see if there's any returns from her business ventures. Okay. Hi, Secret. Thank you so much for your payment. I'll be with you in a second. All right, Secret. Need a donation for one question. I'm gonna write you down. All right, so in the bottom of the deck as the overall theme, we do have the Six of Cups in reverse. And then for your spread, we do have Queen of Swords, Four of Swords, the Hierophant, Five of Wands, Five of Pentacles, and the King of Pentacles. I got a definite yes. If you are feeling like you guys are investing too much time or too much energy or too much money on this at what point, and during this time frame here until May, and you're not really getting much, don't worry, that's going to turn around. King of Pentacles, I think you, more than anything, you are going to be the happiest, I think. Then again, you're a Taurus, so I think you, more than anything, I think you would be happy. Then again, I do know that okay, that's great news, but I got a definite yes. I got a definite yes, but with that Four of Swords, I feel like it's gonna take a while. I do feel like it's gonna be like almost like an overnight thing where it's like, at first it might feel like either we've put too much time, after, of course, because you're saying that this is just an idea so far, just yet. I feel like once you guys, if you guys are able to complete this idea and you're looking to get results by May, I do think so. Again, this is hypothetical terms because you're saying that this is an idea still. But I feel like it's going to be almost like an overnight thing. Like it's going to be one of those like things where you don't see results right away with that Four of Swords, and then with that Five of Pentacles, I feel like either you're going to feel like, oh my God, we spent too much money, or we spent so much energy, or we spent so much time on this, and we just wasted all this time, or we wasted all this money, or we wasted all this energy, or all of it, all of the above, right? But then I see luck turning overnight, and I see you being the happiest King of Pentacles. I think for her, though, because she's being represented by the Queen of Swords and the Hierophant, I think she kind of just sees it as like, well, I'm going to treat it like a job, Again, if this is something you guys move forward with, hypothetically speaking, since you mentioned this is still just an idea. And at the same time, I think she's come to a point where she's like, she's trying to see things from a logical standpoint. I'm seeing her just trying to see things from a logical standpoint. With the Hierophant and the Queen of Swords, she might be wondering if this might even work in the first place, but I mean, she's dedicated. I do think she wants to dedicate herself in something. I don't know if that's something that she has expressed, or at least to its fullest extent. But from what I'm seeing right here with the cards is that with the King of Wands, I see her wanting to dedicate herself to something. And then knowing that she's a Sagittarius, it doesn't surprise me knowing that. Sagittariuses are career-oriented people anyway. So she was going to figure that out one way or another one day, But I do see that she wants to dedicate herself into something. But because of these two cards, Queen of Swords and the Hierophant, I think she might have a little bit of doubts because, again, this is more like on the creative end. And then, you know how certain people are when it comes to creative stuff. Nothing but pipe dreams, right? So she might be thinking like maybe it's just a pipe dream. I don't want to waste my time either if it's not going to work. But she wants something. She does want something. I think it's more just her just trying to play it safe, just because of that Queen of Swords, because it seems like she's gone through tough times, tough experiences. It's not that she is trying to be a naysayer or anything. And again, I don't know if she's fully expressed this to you or not. Then again, as a Sagittarius, not very good with communication. But I'm saying like she does want to dedicate herself into something, but she wants to do things right this time. She doesn't want to waste her time. And in a way, I mean, part of it also, it seems like she wants to also play it safe, It's why I invested in all her cosmetic stuff and tattoo work exactly, and she already got the potential, and she's athletic, so I helped her figure out perfect diet, etc. Exactly, yeah, all of that takes time, of course. She just has some self-doubt, but she'll be fine. And I feel like that this is, I don't know if she's fully just articulated this to you, but I think part of it is like, like she's gone through so much with that Queen of Swords. she's gone through a lot in her life, and she's gone through a lot of disappointments in her life. And I think she just wants to do things right. Okay, she wants to do things right this time, and at the same time, I think she wants to play it safe. I think she wants to be logical. So she probably, and I did ask, the cards, like, does she think, like, is like this is a pipe dream or something? Like it's just one of those pipe dreams that just, and I got yes, yes, but nevertheless, that, it's not that she wouldn't want that for herself. It's not that she doesn't, but with that King of Wands, nevertheless, it is telling me that she does want to dedicate herself to something. I do think she would love to, like, like if she wouldn't sit here and just know, for a fact that this would be her future, I think she would be like totally awesome, but I think because there is that, that queen, because she's the Queen of Swords, like she's been disappointed before, it seems like, or she's just gone through a series of disappointments in her life. And so part of it, she wants to play it safe, and she wants to do things right with the Hierophant, you know. Yes, I do think there will be results. I got a definite yes. Yes. And because it's the King of Pentacles, I do think it's going to be some serious money. She's designing clothes too. Okay, well, if I were you guys, I would make that inventory. I would make a big old inventory. Could bring in some serious money. Hopefully, well, I got this in the near future position, that King of Pentacles. That's why I was saying, I think if anything, you would be the happiest. I think for her, she wants to dedicate herself to something. She wants purpose. I think that's what it is. She wants purpose. But I think for you, because you're a Taurus anyway, I think for you, you're going to be like, yay, as far as the money thing goes. I see the Taurus coming out. But I do feel like part of this, because we do have right here the Six of Cups in reverse, I do want to mention this part. Please don't leave. I do want to mention this part really quick. With that Six of Cups in reverse, I have a feeling that this little soul contract that you have with your wife, Sabrina, Six of Cups in reverse, I think it has a lot to do with this business. So I feel like your contract with her is more than just romantic. I think your contract with her really depends on how well you guys do as far as this business goes. So I don't know if you're an investor in her business, or if you're just someone who helps out here and there, or all of the above, or that and some. But it is telling me right here, you need a vacation. Yeah, we are friends and comrades. One of four rings. Yes. Yeah, because I'm seeing your contract really, really highly depends with how well you guys are succeed in this venture that you do with her. So it seems like your contract with her is more than just romantic. It could be also business and purpose. So this could be kind of like a twin flame thing. But I feel like if this thing doesn't work out, like I feel like the relationship itself wouldn't work out. So it's like you need to have both. I feel like you both need to have this like relationship as far as like, business wise, as far as for her little modeling thing, and also romantic. It seems like that soul contract will only be fulfilled if both things were included in this situation. Okay, so keep that in mind. That's probably why we're struggling here. All right. All right, so that's what I wanted to mention. And I wanted to double check, is that all that you wanted to ask tonight? She has too much time, like you said earlier. She needs purpose, like business stuff, like you're saying. Yes. She has way too much time in her hands. Okay, which I feel like that's partly the reason why she's thinking a lot, having these things kind of living rent free in her house. I mean, in her house and her brain. So yeah. She had Beautiful reading. She admits it. Okay. All right. All right. I didn't think she was listening, but okay. All right. All right. Um, but yes, I did see that with that Six of Cups in reverse. This soul contract between you two would only be fulfilled if it's fulfilled on the business level and also, so you guys both need to have both that business relationship and that romantic relationship. Or else, if you only have that romantic relationship with the person, this honestly, if you want me to be completely honest, this whole contract won't be fulfilled. This will end. She has a house in her head too. No, she's not listening, right? She has goals of buying a house. I'm saying she admits that all the time. Yes, yes, that she has a lot of free time. Okay. But yeah, that is what I have for you. I just wanted to double check before I move forward with Lynn here. That's all. You have no more questions for me tonight. Yes, anytime after Monday, because Monday I won't be here. Remember that, guys. Monday, December 9th, I won't be here live streaming, just so you guys know. Okay? Gonna be celebrating Daddy's birthday, my dad's birthday. Okay? So thank you so much. We'll talk later. Don't forget to like the live stream. Okay, so hi Lynn, can you remind me what your zodiac sign is? All right, Lynn, so you are a Capricorn. And what is your question for me tonight? So you're looking for advice? Is that what you're looking for? Five-star. What is where did you under what name did you buy your you pay for your reading? Are you Kimberly? You are Treasure. I didn't see your payment. Let me double check. Oh, okay, you just sent your payment, Treasure. Well, Treasure. Okay, so you just sent it like 15 minutes ago. Okay, so you're going to be after so you're going to be after Secret and Co. Treasure, and it was for one question. Okay, so we have Lynn right now, then it's going to be Kimberly, Bella, Hunter, Christina, then we have G-Ram, Secret, and then it's going to be you, Treasure, okay? So, long list tonight. I will get to everyone, believe me, okay? So, look, I do think that you will solidify that full-time job. I do think so. But the cards are trying to tell you that you have to keep in mind that with the Five of Wands, keep in mind that you have competition. The jobs that you are applying for, lots of people are applying for those jobs, okay? But it is telling me here that don't let that be a reason to deter away from the goals that you want to achieve. Because sometimes Capricorns tend to do this thing where when they see resistance, they just get impatient and they're like, oh, I'm going to do something else. I'm going to focus on something else, okay? Or I'm going to get a job in a different industry or something else, okay? If you're really dedicated on getting a job either in a particular industry or if it's a thing where in a particular job and this is something you were really hoping for, or if this is an industry that you've been wanting to get into, then make it work. But they're just telling you right here that keep in mind you have competition. They're just telling you that. They don't really have much advice here for you because they're telling me here that you're gonna get bored. You're gonna get bored. And that might cause you to be like, oh, I'm just gonna do something else, or I'm gonna try to get a job in a different industry or at a different company, which it's telling me here, no, like it seems like there's some kind of goal that we're trying to accomplish here. Because like I said, I think there's more here than just trying to get a full-time job. So, or if that's the case where you're just trying to get a full-time job, then this is talking about, you know, focusing on those goals at the same time, what do you want to do? You can also get a job, where in an industry where, you can really see yourself doing for a very long time, but also a job that can provide you with a full-time job. Okay, instead of just getting a full-time job, right? You feel like you're at the bottom of the pit. This is in the present. You feel like you're at the bottom of the pit, okay? But the good thing is that it's not going to get any worse from here. We've been through a lot of experiences, and as the overall theme, you have the Queen of Swords. You've been through a lot of experiences, but with that little butterfly up there, there's going to be changes. There's going to be changes, okay? There's going to be changes. I do see that money. You're not satisfied in the financial sector. You want to make more money, or you're not making money right now, if that's the case. But point is that it's telling me that in the jobs that you're applying to, or if it's a specific industry, multiple jobs within the same industry, then it's telling me that you're applying at places where, there's a lot of applicants, like I said. Of course you do. You're a Capricorn. That's the thing that you guys want the most. There's this astrologer that she created like a satire for all the signs. And I remember that she created the satire for Capricorn. I will never forget this. I know she changed her name recently, but back in the day she was called Alyssa Sharp. So she lives in Texas. I think she's now divorced from the guy that she was dating when I was watching her. Because I know when I was watching her, she was dating a Scorpio guy. She's a Libra. Then she ended up marrying him and having a baby. But then I heard recently that she could have gotten divorced. I'm not sure. But I do remember she created a satire. And, you live in Texas? Yeah, she lives in Texas too. But I think I heard too that she was going to end up moving to California because, again, she got divorced or whatever. But I do remember she said for Capricorn, she was like, because she was just like, all Capricorns want is drugs and money. I was just cracking up. I was like, wow. I can't believe she actually said that on YouTube. Capricorns will be happy with just their drugs and money. That's so funny. So check her out, Alyssa Sharp. And I think it's What I Hate About Capricorn. I think that's what it's called. It was a series that she did for all the signs. What I hate about blah, blah, blah. What I hate about Scorpio. What I hate about Gemini. And it was super funny. All of them were super funny. I'm not going to lie. All of them were actually really funny. She was actually really cool. She was actually really cool about it. I don't think she didn't come off as like, she was trying to talk shit about anyone. I think she was just trying to poke fun. And I took it like that too, like when she says all good. I don't even smoke or drink, so that's strange money I get. I know. But I understand it because I've had friends who were indulgent Capricorns. And so when I saw that, it reminded me of all of my indulgent Capricorn friends. So yeah. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure though you would be happy though. I'm sure you would be happy though, being very comfortable, but for sure at least establishment for sure. Yeah, for sure. All right, Lynn, well, before I proceed to the next person, do you have any other questions for me tonight? Yeah, keep going. Just don't let yourself don't get burned out. I mean, just remember, there are tons of other people who want the same thing. Okay, tons of other people in this world who want a full-time job. They're hard to get. They really are. So it's just about, just keep on going. There's this quote. I forget the exact terms, the exact how it goes word for word, but basically it goes along the lines of like the only true failure is when you actually stop trying. It's not the constant rejects and the constant letdowns and the constant, people telling you no, 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 no. Your true failure is when you stop and you give up. But if you keep trying, even after people tell you no, even after people reject you, that's not failure. Okay? Just keep that in mind. True failure is when you stop trying and you give up. All right? For sure. We'll talk later, Lynn. Thank you so much for coming in. Don't forget to like the live stream and hope to see you soon. I will be back after Monday. Remember that. December 9th, guys. December 9th, I will not be here. I will be out of town for my father's birthday. Okay? So, your skull is a little thick. Alrighty. Okay, so let's go ahead and see who is next. I believe it's going to be the big old rating drum roll, drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. Kimberly, we have up to 8 questions that you would want to ask Kimberly. And then after Kimberly, we have Bella Hunter, Christina Gomez, Gerardo Ramos. Then we have Secret and Co. and 5-star. Okay. Let me see if there has been any other payments after that. No. Alrighty. Fly Gal, thank you so much for following me on Instagram. It's an easy way for me to keep y'all updated of when I do my in-person psychic fairs here in California. I am going to start doing them in Northern California as well as, mid and Southern California starting next year. Possibly even out of state. Kimberly, Sagittarius, Stellium. What does that mean? Sag and Pisces, Stellium. I don't understand what that means. Riley, Cancer. So what's your zodiac sign? Tell me, what is your sun sign? Just tell me your sun. Because I don't even know what Stellium means. Like, sorry, I'm not an astrologer. I do want to take a course. So if you guys know someone that's giving out a course, let me know. I do want to take a course. Astrology. I learned how to read palm. I was learning how to read palm at one point. I was getting really good at it. Then I stopped learning and then I lost all the knowledge. But I was getting really good at it. People were telling me that I was pretty accurate. So if there's anybody who knows is giving a palmistry class, or anybody who's giving a scrying class, or somebody who's giving out a fucking astrology class, please let me know. Okay, so you're a Sag sun. Perfect. Okay. I wonder what that stellium thing means now. Now I'm going to Google it now. Okay, so. And then Riley is a Cancer with a Gemini moon. That's interesting. He did contact me 2 times, as you said. I didn't reply much. How does he feel about me now? He lives across the street. And I want to be prepared. Ooh, scary. Stellium is 3 planets or more in the same sign. I have 5 in such. Okay. So for you, we're going to be using the influence of the Angels Tarot. All right, so in the bottom of the deck as the overall theme, we do have the Knight of Wands. Okay, so we have for your spread Page of Pentacles. So we do have for your spread Page of Pentacles in reverse as the overall status, I guess, between you two. So I don't see this progressing. I don't see this moving forward right now. He kind of just feels stuck. He kind of just doesn't feel, he doesn't know what to do right now at this point. But at the same time, I kind of see him in his mind, like justifying like his actions. So if he was someone that kind of like fucked up or effed up the relationship, it's kind of telling me right here with his thoughts, Seven of Wands in reverse, he's thinking back to like his actions and the things he's done, and he's like justifying them, like, well, you know, I was young or whatever his excuses are. He's like making excuses in his mind for the things that he has done. Intentions are Ace of Swords. He wants a relationship. I think right now he's at a point in his life where he wants a relationship. He wants to build a foundation with someone. And I think he's at a point where, like, if you continue to ignore him, he's going to start thinking to himself, well, if I can't build a foundation with her, I'm going to build a foundation with somebody else. And he's kind of with that mindset, it's not the person he's attached to the outcome. So he wants a foundation, he wants a family, he wants a marriage, he wants to build a foundation with someone. So again, he's attached to the outcome, not to the person. And I think he's at that point in his life where he wants something serious. So if he can't find it here, I think he would find it somewhere. He's telling himself, well, I'm going to go ahead and find it somewhere else. But I think that as far as how he feels about you, it is telling me that he feels stuck. Like he doesn't feel like he doesn't know what to do about the whole situation. Yeah, like he feels like you're kind of keeping him at arm's length. He's still kind of in a way hopeful, if you want me to be honest. He's still a little hopeful that things can turn around between the two of you. And he does feel like you have a lot of the qualities and a lot of the things that he wants in a person. He really does think you have a lot of the qualities and a lot of the things that he wants in someone. And he's starting to suspect if you have someone else. He's starting to suspect maybe you just have somebody else. That's probably why you're not paying attention to him. Or if you just simply like being single now, or you enjoy your freedom now. Yeah, the cards are just telling me right now he's trying to stay hopeful, but he feels kind of stuck. He doesn't know what to do because he feels like you're keeping him at arm's length. Okay? But it's not really telling me what he's going to end up doing or anything like that. It's just telling me currently how he's feeling and thinking right now. Okay? You're too old for him? That doesn't matter. I've seen many successful relationships with people who were even 15, 20 years old, 20 apart. 15, 20 years apart from each other. And, I've seen many successful relationships like that. So I don't think that way. I've had so many people reject others because they're like, oh, she was 25 years younger than me. And it's like, if she was interested, what's the problem? If she didn't have a problem with you being 25 years older than you, younger than you, then why is it a problem for you? Wouldn't it be a compliment? I'm going to go ahead and see if he's going to reach out once again, okay? Let's go ahead and check that out with the influence of the angel tarot. All right, so we have in the bottom of the deck as your overall theme, the King of Wands. There you go. So we have for your reading Ace of Cups in reverse, the World, the Hermit, Knight of Pentacles in reverse, Death, and Nine of Swords. I don't think so. I think it would be a thing where you would have to reach out, and I feel like you might be tempted to reach out because, again, like I do think that it's a thing where you guys both still care about each other, but you guys are doing your very best to hide that from each other. I do see a lot of anxiety with this, and I don't see that this is something that you're willing to let go. I think you're going to end up taking action. It kind of reminds me of the Sagittarius video I just recorded for the 2025 reading. So I was letting my audience know that I'm doing a 2025 general reading for all the zodiac signs, a January monthly reading for all the zodiac signs, and also a mid-month recap for all the zodiac signs. And I just finished Sagittarius last night, and it is telling me, and it kind of sounds a little bit about this. Like I see that you're going to take action. The only problem here is that, and I feel like you kind of feel this way a little bit with that Two of Wands in reverse. In a way, you kind of feel like you deserve a little bit better. Like, yeah, you do like the guy and everything, but it is telling me here in a way you kind of feel like you deserve better. Either just better treatment or just you deserve more from him, basically. There's that element though, kind of just lingering of like, I know I deserve better, or I deserve more, or deserve better treatment, or more recognition, or more time, or whatever, or all of the above. Okay. All right. So, what is your next question? You feel like the sexual attraction is off the charts. All right, all right. Okay, so you want to talk about your ex-fiance, Frank the Pisces. Okay, what do you want to talk? What are your questions exactly about Frank the Pisces? What do you want to ask about him? You guys ever reunite? Let's see. All right. So, will you guys ever reunite? I gotta know. I gotta know. Although I do think that you will think about him a lot. I do think that he thinks about you too. For some reason, I'm seeing either there's going to be confessions or you're going to end up finding out something. So I don't know if there's going to be like a rumor that's going to eventually come to you, or there's going to be something you end up finding out. But I'm seeing something like that. Something is going to come out regarding this situation. But I do think you're still going to be thinking about him for years to come. He's still going to be thinking about you. I don't even see the attempt to reach out. No. Like, or the attempt to like a thing where it's like you guys reach out, you guys try it out, but it doesn't work out. No, I don't even see that. Like, I don't even see him, like, I don't even see like you guys reconnecting like that. But yeah, Frank Pisces, but you're a Sagittarius. You're a Sagittarius. You don't need to be with a Pisces. Alrighty, so what is your next question? All right, so it's okay to be, it's okay if there isn't. Okay, well, in the bottom of the deck, we do have right here the King of Swords in reverse. And then for your reading, we have Knight of Swords, Five of Pentacles, King of Cups in reverse, Death, Seven of Pentacles, and also the Eight of Wands in reverse. Okay, well, I don't see anybody in 2025. I don't see anybody in 2024. As a matter of fact, I do think you're going to be thinking about the past, working on your abandonment issues. This is also telling me right here that I do think you're going to keep your distance from certain people too as well, or possibly thinking about the people you have no communication with. But it is telling me right here, to be honest, I don't think that there is a window. I don't see another window of opportunity to start another relationship with someone until 7 years from now, if you want me to be honest, 7 years from now. Hi, Christina. I'll be with you in a second. But yes, I don't see another window of opportunity for another committed relationship until 7 years from now. Hi, Patricia. All you have to do is follow the instructions down below on the description, or simply, if you want to go ahead and use Cash App, you can submit your $5. It's $5 per question at Mermaid Oracle 1, $ Mermaid Oracle 1 if you want to use Cash App. If you prefer Venmo, you don't really use Cash App, you could do at Mermaid Oracle. There's no number 1, and it's an @ sign, not a $sign. But if you are most especially outside of the United States, or if simply you just prefer PayPal, it is at Yvonne Rivas Tarot. So it's my name, Tarot. Okay. Zelle, I do not do Zelle because I do not pass my phone number. I've had lots of interesting stuff happen with my phone number already. So I don't do Zelle, so sorry about that. But I do those other 3. I do my PayPal. This is my PayPal. Okay, so but yeah, so I guess I better just hook up, right? All right, thank you so much, Patricia. We'll be with you in a second. And no, Christina, you did not miss your reading. I'm going to have a really long reading right here with Miss Fly Gal 32. Okay, whenever you're ready, go ahead, Fly Gal, send me your next question. Okay, so your first question, we did a relationship reading with this younger guy. Then, you wanted to know your second question, will you reunite with Frank the Pisces? You wanted to know if there's going to be any relationships in the future. Okay, so we're on your fourth question. Whenever you're ready, Fly Gal. What's your fourth question? I don't see it. What's your next question, Fly Gal? Kimberly, what's your next question? The last question you asked, when do you see a relationship? When do I see another relationship, a committed relationship for you? I don't see another window of opportunity until 7 years from now. That's what I said. I don't know if you missed that. 7 years from now. Fly Gal, Kimberly Bell, whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your next question. I don't see your question, Fly Gal. Can you send it again? If you mean your payment, I know I got your payment, but I need to see your question. I don't see your question. If you sent it, then maybe I don't see it on my end. Can you just send it again? Yeah, I don't see the question either. I don't know why I'm not seeing the question. It's so weird. Hmm. I'm not seeing it. Bella isn't seeing the question. Maybe yeah, that's weird because YouTube is not, then again, it's Mercury retrograde, so it's probably some like weird ass glitch. Sorry. Sorry, because I'm not seeing it. Bella's saying that she's not seeing it. It's like you're being filtered out, but YouTube is not supposed to do that. That's kind of interesting. Hi, Allie. Thank you so much for coming in. And Patricia, yes, I got your payment. You're already on the list. Flag Out paid for 8 questions. We're barely on the 4th one, so I have a long reading with Flag Out. Sit tight, guys. I have a long reading with Flag Out right now. Yes, yes, I see it now. Okay. I see this comment, but if you sent the question once again, I didn't see it. I'm not seeing any question. That is so weird. Well, Flag Out, you did follow me on Instagram. Do you just want to send me the message on the question on Instagram and I'll just read it out loud? So I saw that you followed me just an hour ago. So if you want, just text me, send me a DM on Instagram, send me the question there. Oh, will there at least be okay, I see. That's probably why I got filtered out, because of that 3-letter word. That's why. That's probably why I got filtered out. Okay. Did you censor it before? No? Okay, so disregard the DM. I have the question here now. So, I'm so sorry, Flag Out. Mercury retrograde. I've never seen YouTube like filter out comments like that. Never. That is definitely the first. I've seen it definitely happen on TikTok. That's for sure. But not like that on YouTube. So my apologies. Oh my goodness. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be a sign of anything. I mean, it is Mercury retrograde. So during Mercury retrograde, we're going to see telecommunication issues. So that little issue being filtered out like that was probably a little glitch of Mercury retrograde. Not everything is a sign, I get a lot of those clients who tell me like, oh, I saw his name on a billboard. Is that a sign for me to text him? And I'll be like, no, girl. No. Okay. No. So it's all right. It's all right. It's probably not even your fault. It was probably just a glitch because like I said, I've never, unless, rules with YouTube have changed recently, or you know, new things have just been changed recently, or there have been updates on the live streams, but otherwise, I've never seen that happen. That's the first. Okay, so let's go ahead and see. Do we see the nasty in the future? Anytime between now and whenever we see you back in a relationship. Well, I think it's a yes. I mean, 7 years. I mean, why wouldn't there be? That's like a big time frame. All right, so we have right here in the bottom of the deck as the overall theme, the 9 of Wands in reverse. Okay. And so we have right here for your spread, 7 of Pentacles in reverse, the Sun in reverse, the Emperor in reverse, 2 of Wands, the Moon in reverse, and the Page of Pentacles. Well, weirdly enough, the cards are telling me no. They are telling me also as well, it's because I don't see that you're going to get a lot of attention during this time. I'm still seeing this thing about something coming out, something being brought out to the surface. I'm seeing something about that. The cards are still trying to bring up that thing, what we talked about earlier in the beginning, you and I. So I'm seeing that, but point is that going back to your question, I don't think so. And I think that the Sun in reverse, I don't see you having a lot of attention, unfortunately. I don't see you having a lot of attention. Otherwise, it's a damn nunnery for me. I know, right? But I mean, I find it interesting too. I was gonna say, like, I mean, obviously, who wouldn't get some action within now and the next 7 years? I mean, who wouldn't, right? But cards said no, which I'm just like, whoa, interesting. Yeah. I just got a payment from someone. Hi, Ali Perez. Thank you so much. I'll write you down on the list. Okay, so what did you want to ask for your 5th question? That's going to be your 5th question? Like, what's the reason? Well, I do see you putting the effort of trying to meet someone, but I am also seeing you dealing with somebody from your past, possibly an air sign, a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. This could be a sun, moon, rising, or this could be an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, or a water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, right? But I do see something about an ex coming back, and I do see it finalizing. I do see it ending, or that soul contract ending. Or this could be a thing where if he doesn't come back again, like we talked about, Ace of Swords in reverse, it's about ending these thoughts and about living in the past, because you're going to notice that you're bored. You're bored of just living in the past and living in these fantasies and how things could have been. But I don't know, with that Eight of Cups in reverse, either they're fantasy. Let me double check. They're either fantasies of someone returning, just it doesn't turn into a reunion per se. Yeah, I do see somebody coming back. Yeah, because we have Eight of Cups in reverse, Six of Swords in reverse. Somebody's coming back. Somebody's coming back. I mean, sorry, Hanged Man in reverse. We have the Hanged Man in reverse. Hanged Man in reverse, Eight of Cups in reverse. This is about somebody coming back. But it just won't turn into a full-on reunion, because the soul contract is just going to end, and then finally we're going to finally let this all to rest. And then again, I did see a little bit about this in the 2025 video, so stay tuned for that on my YouTube channel. So I feel like it's because of something about someone returning. That's what I think it is, but something that's just not going to fulfill. Okay? I don't want permanent. Okay, you don't want anything permanent. Okay. All right, so what did you want to ask for your sixth question? So we're on question number 6 now. What did you want to ask for question number 6? All righty, Fly Gal, no more questions for you tonight. Are you sure? Alrighty, so let's go ahead and move forward. Kimberly, are you sure you have no more questions for me tonight? All right, so what did you want to ask as question number 6? Okay, question number 6, one more question. All right, perfect. All right, so Fly Gal, other than the fact that he's way younger than you or he's too young for you, is there anything else that this person has that you're just not interested in? So you're basically saying you already had your life, you already had kids, you did all that, and he hasn't had that, so you want him to have that, basically, because you're not willing to give him that. Is that what you're saying? Selfish? Why? Why do you feel selfish? And be honest. I want like a true, honest answer because you Sagittarius people, you tend to like filter shit out or just not say anything at all. Well, more like not say anything at all. Tell me the truth. Why do you feel selfish? Is the age gap really that big that you feel so selfish? Like, is he like fucking like 18 or something or what?
You can't what? I don't understand. You feel selfish because of the age gap is so big? Is that what you're saying? I can't deny someone a full life. Patricia, I'll be with you in a second, okay? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna ask your age and I'm not gonna ask his age. So, like, how many years difference? How many years difference are we talking about between you and this person? I'm interested. Girl, that's great. I don't know why you don't take it as a compliment. No, that's great. And you're not willing to have that with somebody younger? You're not willing to do that again? Is that what you're saying? Well, you're the female here. It would be easier if it was the other way around, but what if he doesn't want kids? Because, I mean, not everyone wants kids. I just want to understand this before we go ahead to the next question. Like, what if he really doesn't want kids? Like, he's not just saying, like, let's just say he tells you he doesn't want kids, and he's not just saying that just to say that. Like, he really just never wanted kids, like, and he tells you, like, I don't want kids, You still will feel selfish? Anyway, let's just go ahead. Move forward. I guess I'm just digging too much into this. Okay, so, I know. That's crazy. All right, that's funny though. 5 years. Dang, that's fun. It's not possible. Yeah, it's not possible. Duh. If it was the other way around, probably a little bit more easier. But okay. So what was the other question? So you wanted to know if he would be okay with just hooking up. Okay, let's see. All right, so we have the Three of Swords in the bottom of the deck as the overall theme. And then for your spread, we have Page of Cups, Two of Wands in reverse, the Empress, Six of Swords, the Devil in reverse, and the Eight of Wands. So yeah, I think he would be fine with that, but I'll tell you something, it would be short-lived. It would be short-lived. I think as long as he still kind of has like this, like, I feel like he's going to hide his feelings for you. I think he would agree to it. So basically, I think he would agree to it. And I think it's going to be one of those things where he will let it happen. And I think it's going to be fun as long as he still has a crush on you and still has feelings for you. But once those feelings are gone, he will be gone. Because he's going to tell himself, well, I'm worth a lot more than this. I'm more than just this. And I wanted more than this. So I think eventually he's going to see it as like you just didn't value him enough to want to have that with him, rather than you being too selfish. He's not going to understand your point. Even if you were to explain it to him, he's not going to understand your point. He's just going to leave with the impression that you just didn't value him, you didn't want him, you didn't appreciate him, you took him for granted, and he's gone. And I think in a way, I think it's going to make you feel a little bad. I think in a way it's going to make you feel a little guilty sometimes, from time to time. If, hypothetically speaking, we move forward in that direction, right? All right, Fly Gal, just wanted to double check. Do you have any other questions for me tonight before we proceed to the next person here? Using you for what? You're older, right? Or he's the one that's like younger, right? But what did you think he was using you for? Like money or what? Okay, so I'm going to see if he did have feelings for you, okay? Whenever you guys were involved, did he have feelings then, okay? Okay, so you thought he was using you for sex and money? Okay, so let me go ahead and see if he truly had feelings for you back then, when you guys were involved. I don't think he was necessarily using you for the sex and money. I think he was just more doing it for the whole overall experience. You know, being with an older person, I guess the money, the sex. I think for everything. I think for the overall experience. The cards are telling me that he was really just doing it for the overall experience. Okay, well, the cards are telling me that there were feelings there, but as far as being like truly in love with you, I wouldn't say so. But there were feelings there. I think it would have grown into something more if things would have been a little bit, you know, longer. Things would have been longer between you two. But I think there were some feelings there for sure. Full blown, like OMG, like he is in love with you. No. But I do think there were feelings there for sure. Okay. All right, so we can ask up to one more question for you, unless you want to submit extra donations for more questions, or did you want to leave it right here, Kimberly? Alrighty, well, thank you so much. Don't forget to like the live stream. I'll see you soon. All right, so let's go ahead and see who's next. All right, so Bella Hunter. Bella Hunter submitted a payment for one question. So Bella Hunter, you are next. And then after Bella Hunter, it's Christina Gomez, Gerardo Ramos, Secret & Co., 5-star, Patricia Rosa, and then Allie. Okay? Bella Hunter, are you here? Bella Hunter, you are next. Did Bella Hunter fall asleep on us tonight? I guess we're gonna go ahead and skip Bella Hunter. Christina Gomez, are you here? Christina, you can ask up to 2 questions tonight. Bella Hunter, Christina Gomez. Anybody here? Hi, Joseph. Yes, you can ask a question. They're $5. Yes, all of my tarot questions are $5, but it's $5 per question. Okay. 5-star, we're not with you just yet, okay? I'm so sorry. I have a really long list tonight. What's up, baby mama? How are you? Thank you so much, Christy. How are you? I'm actually pretty cool tonight. I'm tired because I've been recording these 2025 zodiac videos that I hope you guys tune in and watch. But otherwise, I'm okay. Tired, but I'm okay. Yes, I am multi-streaming. I am right here on YouTube, X, Instagram, Facebook. I am very, very tired. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm vaping at the same time, but I am tired. The past 48 hours I've been recording these 2025 videos. I'm trying to finish at least 36 videos before the end of the month, like before Christmas Eve. So I'm trying to finish a total of 36 videos. I want to at least have 12 of those videos up by the 9th. So I'm not going to be live streaming on the 9th, guys. For those of you who have been here for a while, if you know, you know. But for those who don't, I live stream Monday through Friday at 9 p.m. PT. And on the 9th, on Monday, December 9th, I will not be here. Okay. But I will have 12 of those videos up on the 9th. I'll have them live streamed, multi-streamed. No worries, no worries. Patricia, you're here. Perfect. Yes, once we get to you, please copy and paste your question. Looking good as always, taking an energy drink. I know, I actually bought a Starbucks and it did not work. I need something stronger. What's stronger than Starbucks? Dutch Bros? I need something that's stronger than Starbucks, or I might need to ask them to put like 3 espresso shots or something, because goodness gracious, I don't remember feeling this tired since like forever. Okay, so Bella Hunter, Christina Gomez, they're not here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get back to them then. Next is G-Ram. Oh, okay, Christina's here. Christina. All right, Christina, you are next. For a Rockstar energy drink, Red Bull. Well, I can't do like Red Bull and stuff like that. Rockstar. I think Rockstar is the vegan one. But yeah, because I'm vegetarian, transferring, trying to go vegan. Trying to do the whole yogini lifestyle here. So can't do Red Bull. Rockstar, if I'm not mistaken, I think I'm sorry, it's because I don't really do energy drinks. They kind of like drive me nuts. They make me like jitter. I don't know. They're just too much. So I'll just drink coffee. But I don't know. I just feel like Starbucks did not work for me. I'm a Scorpio Sun, Capricorn Moon. I blocked Sammy. Will heaven me alone or try contact me somehow? I don't understand. I'm guessing autocorrect. Gotcha here. Do you mind helping me out right there? Don't know what you mean. They're the best energy drinks. They get me pumped. Okay, I might have to try them. The only thing is that I freak out because the first time and the only time I ever drank or took an energy drink, my heart raced so bad that I remember like I just freaked out. I remember I was like, should I go to the hospital? My heart raced so hard for like 2 days straight. My heart raced, my heartbeat did not go down. Like my heart, I felt like it was gonna explode. Yeah, I'm probably caffeine sensitive, but probably also because I'm tired. The coffee just didn't do anything to me, because I got a cinnamon dolce, and I know that one has an espresso shot on it already, and I didn't feel nothing. Yeah, I know you posted your question. I just don't know what you mean by will heaven me alone. I don't know. I don't know what you mean, or try to contact me. I don't know what you mean about that. And then Sammy, can you tell me what's Sammy's zodiac sign? right, so Christina Gomez, we're going to go ahead and use the Fountain Tarot for your tarot reading, okay? All right, so one card flew out while I was shuffling, and it is the Five of Pentacles. And then for your spread, we do have Death, Two of Cups, the Emperor in reverse, 10 of Pentacles in reverse, 5 of Cups in reverse, and the Star. In the bottom of the deck as the overall theme, you do have the King of Swords. Okay, so I don't think so. I don't think he's going to leave you alone, primarily because you guys do have a soul contract here. Your challenge is to move on. I still feel like you have some feelings here. I feel like, in a way, this kind of still kind of triggers you in some way. And that's why you're confused. That's why you're here, because, you really took this like a breakup, this breakup really personal, or this separation between you two just very personal. And but I do see that this is really triggering your abandonment issues. We got some abandonment issues that we could be working on, but I do feel like this is someone who doesn't really follow his heart anyway. Okay, but I do see there's a soul contract. I think your challenge, or what's crossing you, is moving on. Your challenge is moving on from this person. But I do not think he will leave you alone. No, I think he's going to still try as long as you leave that door open. All right, Christina, do you have any other questions for me tonight? I know you paid for 2 questions, so what's going to be your next question with me? Christina, what is your second question for me tonight? I blocked him and don't want to see him anymore. I want to move on. I blocked him from everything I think of. He tried to call my mom. So worried he would come to my house. I know how you feel, but those are the big karmic lessons, you know, the big ones. Hi, Secret. I will be with you in just a second. And Patricia, I will be with you in just a second. I'm still working with Christina. Will he come to my house? He crossed the line the last time I saw him. Have no desire to try to talk to him. I did a binding spell, froze his name in water. Hope that helps. What did he do? What did he do the last time? All right, so we have the King of Swords, and then we have right here 3 of Swords, 5 of Cups, 9 of Cups, Knight of Swords, the High Priestess, and the 6 of Cups. That's a definite yes. Because that's the thing about him, and it's the fact that he's Aries too. I feel like the more you ignore him, the more he gets the impression that you want to get chased. So he's doing it because he's thinking to himself, oh, she wants me to chase her a little bit. Well, I'll do that. I'll chase her a little bit. I'll give her what she wants. That's kind of what I see him doing with the High Priestess as your challenge. So sorry. As long as you have that in the position of your challenge, and with the Hierophant, yeah, he's going to do everything in the book to try to get you back. Okay. So yeah, definite yes. I got a definite yes. Sorry about that. Might have to get a restraining order. All right, so Christina, do you have any other questions for me tonight before I proceed with the next person here? I can only imagine. Especially a nightmare to a Scorpio. Goodness gracious. All right, Christina, thank you so much for coming in and purchasing a reading with me. Don't forget to like the live stream, and I'll see you next time, okay? Have a good night as well. Okay, so Bella, actually, you were right before Christina. I was calling your name right before Christina. So you came back just in time, Bella, for me to do your reading. I was going to do G-Ram just next. So G-Ram, you're going to have to sit tight. So right now we're going to do the reading for Bella Hunter. And then after Bella Hunter, we have G-Ram, Secret & Co., 5-star, Patricia Rosa, and Allie. Okay. We're going to have a long night tonight. I think I'm going to sleep tomorrow. I'm going to do nothing but sleep, sleep, sleep. All right, so Bella, what is your question for me? I know we're talking about an Aquarius man. You just met a new person. I know you were talking about that earlier. You met a new person, and it's an Aquarius man. All right, so this Aquarius person, can you give me their first name? I don't need their full name, but can you give me their first name? All right, so for this person, can you give me their first name? I don't need their full name, just their first name. And then for you, we're going to go ahead and use the Tiny Tarot, okay? All right, so I wanted to double check and see if this is the Aquarius person that we saw previously in your reading, and the cards told me yes, although it's not a really good card. I got the 10 of Swords. So with the 10 of Swords, not the 10 of Swords, the 10 of Swords, it is telling me right here that we're possibly going to deal with some sort of betrayal. It is telling me here that as far as his feelings for you, it is telling me here he is kind of wondering where he kind of stands in your life. He's got in his emotions the 8 of Pentacles. So it does tell me here that he's working on it. I think he's putting his part, and I think he's just putting his energy right now. But I did ask if he does have feelings for you. Well, yeah, I do think so. I do think he is someone who's probably had his heart broken a lot. I do think he is someone that has abandonment issues. I do think he is someone who in general is looking for a relationship. But the thing is that, is he emotionally available with that Knight of Wands in reverse? No. He's not emotionally available. He's got abandonment issues, even though he tells himself that he does want a relationship. And I feel like that's where the betrayal comes from, because I think you're going to have your hopes up with that Page of Cups. I mean, when the Page of Cups is upright, which you got it in reverse, but let's talk about it in the upright position for a second. The Page of Cups usually talks to us about how this talks to us about a secret admirer, someone who has a lot of hopes and dreams for a relationship. Maybe you started fantasizing a lot about things you want to do with him, travel and stuff like that. And probably you get stuck in, daydreaming a lot about what you want to do with him, traveling with him. Maybe you have fantasies of going to Paris with him, or probably getting engaged and him on one knee. And, you've already had all these little fantasies with him. He is clingy too. Yeah. He is seeing for you, as far as your exterior with the Knight of Pentacles, you are coming off to him as someone who's trying to take things slow, that's for sure. But it is telling me here that he is trying to work on putting effort into this relationship. But again, I do see that he is someone that has gone through a lot of disappointments in his life. I do think he is someone that is going to try to keep himself busy. So maybe if he is someone that tries to take a lot of your time right now, I do think he is someone who in general he'll eventually try to keep himself busy. But we were talking about this card in the upright, right? The Page of Cups. So someone here who has had a lot of fantasies, or who gets stuck in a thought. If this isn't you, this could be him. But when it's in reverse, those fantasies die, or we eventually just don't have those fantasies for that person anymore, because the crush that you had for this person, the infatuation for this person, just kind of dwindles away. I do think that with the King of Cups, I do think he cares about you. I do think he is someone that has more feelings for you than he tends to show. So if he is someone who's clingy already, I do think he's someone who is quite infatuated. Like I said, in general, I do think in general he is looking for a relationship. Is he emotionally available for one? No, I don't think so, because I feel like whenever it gets to it, I think if anybody else would have been in your situation, in your shoes, he would have done the same thing. With that Knight of Wands in reverse, he's just not emotionally available. I think whenever it would come to it, he would just freeze. He would get cold feet, and he would just not act upon it and solidify the relationship, make it official. But like I said, anybody else could have been in your shoes right now, and he would have done the same thing. Yeah, and I feel like it's most likely going to be him, because you in your exterior, you got the Knight of Pentacles. Like, the Knight of Pentacles is someone who's taking their time to get to know the person. They're not trying to jump into a relationship very quickly. Sorry, it's being washed out. It's my green screen that's washing out all the yellows. And yeah, so because it's one of the primary colors for green, because green is the secondary color, right? So yeah, that is what I have for that. To answer your question, yes, he is the Aquarius that we saw in a previous reading, and so you saw your reading come to fruition already. Congratulations to you and to me, I guess. So you met this person, congratulations, but it is telling me here that you're dealing with someone who's got abandonment issues. You're dealing with someone who does, he tells himself he does want a relationship, but is he emotionally available for one? No, because I don't see him really moving forward and solidifying anything. But like I'm trying to tell you, anybody else could be in your situation, in your shoes right now, and he would have done the same thing. He would have just froze, and he would have just not solidified the relationship. Okay? So Bella, I know you purchased one question, but did you want to go ahead and move forward and ask another question before I proceed with the next person here? So you basically want to know if this is worth it. Is that what you want to know? You want to know if this is worth fighting for, or if this is something you should just ultimately let go? Is that what your next question is? All right, so I guess Bella is going to leave. So Next person is going to be G-Ram. Gerardo Ramos. Gerardo Ramos, are you here? G-Ram, are you here? We have 3 questions. Gerardo Ramos submitted a payment of 3 questions. All right, I guess G-Ram also fell asleep on us. How about Secret & Co? Secret & Co, are you here? All right, Secret & Co, can you remind me, what is your name and zodiac sign, please? Okay, so your man, what is his name and zodiac sign? You call him Daddy Bear, but what's his first name? You don't have to give me his full name, just his first name. All right, so in the bottom of the deck as the overall theme, we do have the Two of Pentacles, and then for your spread we have the Sun, Five of Wands, Three of Cups in reverse, Ace of Pentacles in reverse, Strength, 10 of Wands, Three of Swords, Knight of Swords in reverse, and the Empress in reverse. So I'm dealing with you are dealing with someone who likes attention. Someone here is keeping the other person at arm's length, or someone is getting the impression that either you are getting the impression that he's keeping you at arm's length, or he is getting the impression that you are keeping him at arm's length, which I think is the latter. Strength in his emotions, well, definitely there is sexual and physical attraction here. It is telling me here there's something here about him feeling like he needs to be nice to you to get his way about maybe a certain situation, or about just in general about things. So I'm seeing that being a thing, or I don't know if it's about a particular situation or if that's just been a constant theme for him and he's been thinking about that. I would keep my eyes open with this guy, though. I would keep my eyes open. If he all of a sudden gets too busy, I would keep my eyes open. I think eventually there are gonna be excuses, if not already. Eventually, I see some excuses of like, oh, I'm working or I'm busy or, I would keep my eyes open with that Sun card, the Two of Pentacles, and the Magician card in reverse with the Three of Swords and the Lovers in reverse. I would keep my eyes open, okay? And if you want me to be honest, if you just want me to just blatantly say it, I feel like this guy likes attention. I really see a thing where he likes attention. But the thing is that even if you were to provide him with the attention, it's the idea that he wants attention from other women. And I don't think there's going to be anything you're going to be able to do about it. Like I said, I don't really think this is something that's happening right now, but if it is something that you're starting to see where he's starting to say he's too busy or he's working too much or the phone calls or the text messages are getting late, shorter and shorter and shorter. The phone calls between you two are getting shorter and shorter and shorter. When you start seeing that, I would keep my eyes open. How do you feel about that, Secret? Talk to me. Yes, I do think so. So, Secret, do you have any other questions for me tonight? All right, thank you so much, Patricia. Don't forget to like the live stream, and I will see you again on Tuesday. Remember, I'm not going to be here on Monday, December 9th. I'm going to be out of town. It's my father's birthday, so I won't be here. But you guys will be seeing a few live streams. I'm still going to be live streaming. You're going to be seeing the 2025 general readings for all the zodiac signs. Okay. So, anyway, let's go ahead and move forward. So 5-star. 5-star is next. We have one question for 5-star. Then after 5-star, we have Patricia Rosa for one question and Ellie for one question. Five-star, you are next. I was just calling your name, 5-star. I've been waiting for you. No worries, 5-star. You are totally fine. I actually just finished the reading right now with Sacred, so I had just called your name. I had just been waiting for like a few minutes, so you're good. Can you give me Richie's zodiac sign? And can you also remind me what's your name and zodiac sign, 5-star? All right, so we have the Page of Pentacles in reverse, and then for your spread, we have the Wheel of Fortune, the World in reverse, the Lovers, King of Cups in reverse, Two of Pentacles in reverse, and Justice. So let's go ahead and see. No, I don't think he's related to him in any way, shape, or form. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so, but I do think it is related to somebody else who might be like an old fling or an old flame. Because when I was shuffling the cards, I got the Eight of Cups in reverse that flew out, and that kind of made me feel like if it wasn't Richie or related to Richie, it's someone who wants to come back. But as far as like technically asking if it was a friend or someone related to Richie, no. Was it Richie? I got no. So it's not Richie. It wasn't anybody who was a friend or related to Richie, but it is someone who is from your past. Could be an old flame, an old fling, someone you dated before, an ex. Okay. Then again, it is Mercury retrograde, so expect that kind of stuff during this time. So 5-star, do you have any other questions for me tonight? Alrighty, so make sure you go ahead and send your donation. All right, so we have right here the Seven of Coins or the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. And then for your reading, we have the Ace of Pentacles, Page of Cups in reverse, 10 of Swords, 7 of Swords in reverse, the Lovers in reverse, and then we end the reading with the 10 of Pentacles. Okay, interesting. Does he miss you? I mean, he thinks about you, but I wouldn't say he misses you. You do cross his mind, but he does miss. I can't say that he necessarily misses you. This is also telling me right here that he kind of just tells himself that this wouldn't have worked out anyway, that this would have headed to a dead end anyway, and that somebody here would have gotten bored, or that he was going to get bored, he was going to get dissatisfied. But at the same time, he does still wonder, like, what if I'm wrong? So, I mean, he thinks about you, but I can't really say that he necessarily misses you. You do cross his mind still. Okay? Alrighty. So, let's go ahead and move forward to the next person. So, Patricia, you are next. I have been with my boyfriend of 3 years. We had a great relationship, and he is a trucker. He told me he loves me, but now he is not in love with me. He is not emotionally connected like before, not head over heels with his words. We live together, and he wants me around and wants affection, but he's hot and cold. When he was out of the state, he talked all day, and now that he is back, he's depressed, and this is just really hard. I have many regrets of giving my heart. Birthday is Gemini for you. You're a Gemini, and he is a Pisces. Okay, why is he doing this? Okay. So you basically want to know, why is he hot and cold? Is that your question? You want to know why he is being hot and cold? I think you guys are fine. You got the Justice card. I think you guys are fine. I think he is in love with you. I moved out of the room we shared and moved into the guest room to heal as in some. Okay. Well, I do think he does have feelings for you still. I do think he's still very much in love with you. And if this is a thing where like you guys live together but not necessarily married, and if that's something that you want or look forward to or have told him that this is what you want, I do see that moving to the next level eventually. It's not telling me when, it's just telling me I do see that for you. But I do think he still has feelings for you, but why is he acting this way? So let's go ahead and see why. Well, for starters, the cards are telling me that he kind of feels like this, for some reason he feels like this was fairly new when you guys moved in. So I don't know how long you guys were dating before you guys moved in together, but it is telling me here that when you guys moved in, he feels like you guys only knew each other just a little bit or didn't know each other enough. So growing pains, I'm seeing the whole growing pains of 8 months. Okay, no wonder. I'm really seeing that, like he's just like, whoa, like we just met each other and that was probably not a good idea. That's kind of what I see him do. I mean, he cares about you though. He cares about you. I mean, I think his feelings for you grew while he was with you. I don't think he was in love with you when you guys moved in together, but I do think he is in love with you now. Okay, so don't worry about that. The only thing is that I want you to keep in mind with the Emperor card in reverse, if you feel ignored or anything like that, I want you to know that he is someone who is dedicated to his job. He's dedicated to his work, because with the Emperor card in reverse, and he might be doing this too much to a fault, but it is telling me right here that, you know, the provider part is kind of kicking in. So I do think he might have some old-fashioned tendencies, and I think because he's the man, he feels like he needs to work hard and really, really hard. And so if he comes off moody or anything like that, he's just really prioritizing work. Okay, workers' comp. Well, then this is telling me then he's probably moody about the work. And I was also going to say too, with the Emperor in reverse, he doesn't feel like he is in a place where he wants to be just yet. Okay, yeah, and he's finding a job. Okay, yeah, and I do see that he's not in a place where he wants to be just yet, but because I see the Queen, I'm sorry, not the Queen, the Nine of Pentacles and also the King of Swords, this is telling me right here that either he might be considering going back to school, and he wants to feel good about the money part. Like, I do see that he has fantasies about being financially independent and be able to have a bit of luxury, or live a bit of a luxurious life. I am giving a space. Okay, true. So if it's not a thing where he's working too much and he's moody because of work, then it's a thing where like he's moody because he's not satisfied with where he is in life, since you're saying that he's in workers' comp and currently looking for a job. So, because the Emperor card in reverse, that is what that card is also about. Someone a man most likely, who doesn't feel like he's established, and he wished that at this point in his life he was, and he's not. And that's something that's constantly plaguing his mind, rent-free, that he's not where he wants to be, where he expected to be in his life, and at this point in his life. And I don't know if he fully expressed that to you ever, or slightly expressed that to you, but I do see that being a thing about him. Okay, so Patricia, if you want to go ahead and ask another question, you are more than welcome to do so. It would just be an extra donation. He has? Okay, yeah, he has. Okay, well, I don't think he was lying about that. Okay, I really do think that's the main issue here. I don't think it's anything about you. He's probably throwing it out on you, but I don't really think it's anything about you two. But other than you two, other than that being an issue, I do see that he feels like he moved in with you a little too soon. You guys didn't know each other enough, so I'm seeing a bit of like growing pains. Okay, but which you did confirm you guys only knew each other for 8 months before you guys moved in, which that's wow. Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Like he felt like it was just too soon, too fast. That's what I'm seeing. He just felt like it was so fast. He's freaking out, but I feel like he didn't break up with you guys for you guys. I think he's just focused on his work, how he's not happy with his work, and I feel like he kind of just let it out on you a little bit, really. I think he's just self-sabotaging right now. You guys broke up 3 weeks ago. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and pull some cards right here. Let me just connect my charger because it seems like my laptop wants to die.
funny enough, the cards are telling me here, make him miss you. Have fun. Distract yourself. Make it seem like you're in a new chapter in your life. Be preoccupied. Keep yourself preoccupied, because it is telling me here that if you don't, this I feel like the next few weeks are going to be really hard for you. All right, so keep yourself busy. Don't lock yourself up in the room. Don't be in the house. Don't do any of that, okay? With the Six of Cups in reverse, yeah, I do see that there is a soul contract here. The cards are telling me again that there is potential, but I feel like you're dealing with somebody who self-sabotages. But it is telling me here, go out, have fun, party, go see friends. Yeah. If he wants to break up, let him break up with you. Let him miss you. And right now you focus on you, because they're telling me if you decide not to do that, it's just going to be worse for you. You're just going to get really depressed. And first of all, we don't want him to see that. Okay. We don't want him to see that, first of all. And second of all, it's not going to be good for you. Okay. So let's distract ourselves. And during the holiday season, let's just say hypothetically speaking, you guys are still not back together. Go see a friend for the holidays. Go spend time with your family for the holidays. You're in a process of buying a house. Okay. So make it seem like, make him miss you. Okay. So if you're doing all these wonderful things for yourself and he broke up with you, well, he's going to be missing out on all this stuff. Okay. So make him miss you. Move out to the guest room, and then go with your mom. Don't be in the room and expect him to see if he wants to do something with you. Don't do that. Okay, if he wants to break up with you, let him break up with you. Cards are telling me, let him break up with you. You got 9 of Pentacles, so that's the single lady card, and that's the girl who's partying, having fun, and she has every right to be happy. She's a girl that has everything going for herself. So when I saw that card, I was like, okay, have fun, hanging out with your friends, go party. And then it is the holiday season, so lots of partying. Okay, so if this is the thing where you guys broke up 3 weeks ago, I hope you went to a Friendsgiving. You didn't sit there and had a pity party in your guest room. But that's what the cards are telling me. Even if you don't feel like doing all of that, or it doesn't feel right, fake it until you make it, okay? Fake it, okay? But the cards are telling you, do it, okay? Go hiking in Los Angeles. Yeah, do everything you can, make him miss you. And they're also telling me plus, if you don't do it, you're going to end up getting really, really depressed, okay? And that's not going to be a good thing, okay? We cooked, LOL, and watched TV, okay? I would have left them alone. But okay, now that you know, okay, go spend the holidays with mom, okay? Go be with your mom for Christmas, okay? Go be with your mom for New Year's, or your friends for New Year's, okay? Post it on your Instagram stories so he can see it, Let him be by himself. He doesn't want to be with you, let him be by himself. All right, so Patricia Rose, do you have any other questions for me tonight? Then maybe you should give yourself a little bit of credit. Funny enough, I had this saint right here in my altar, Saint Cyprian. He's actually protection for love, okay? Or you want to read a little bit about him. He was a bishop back during the Roman Empire. He lived in Carthage. I think in the year 238 or something like that, in the 3rd century. You might want to read about Saint Cyprian, but I heard he's great for protection and protection for love. Okay, crazy enough, I actually put him here on my altar. I just when one of my funny enough, when I was reading for someone earlier with this same deck earlier in the live stream, one of these cards fell down, and when I looked down, he was right there on the floor, which I was like, "Oh my god, my saint is on the floor." So I put him right here, and then I started talking to you with the same deck. So, alrighty. Yes, be single, have fun, take classes, do anything that gets you out of the house, anything that is exciting and fun, because if you don't do it, you will get depressed. You will get really sad. You will get in your feels, and I don't want you doing it. Okay. So it's better if you do it. And plus, it's also to make him miss you. So it's for both reasons. Okay. Okay. So next up, we have Ellie. Ellie, are you here? We have one question for Ellie. And Patricia, I want to double check. You don't have any other questions for me tonight? Ellie, are you still here? Ellie, we have one question for you. And G-Ram, or Ellie? Okay, I'm going to be here for another 6 minutes, 5 minutes. Hopefully you guys show back up. Otherwise, if there's other people who want to get a reading while I wait for either G-Ram and Ellie, you guys are more than welcome to go ahead and get a reading. Last call. All right, Ellie, can you remind me what is your zodiac sign? What is your sun sign? Can you also remind me what is Joseph's zodiac sign? What is his sun sign? Hi, Allie. Yes, I saw your question. I want to know what is your zodiac sign, and I want to know Joseph's zodiac sign. I am so sorry. My cards were super jumpy today. Okay, so one card that flew out was the Emperor in reverse. The card in the bottom of the deck is the Four of Swords in reverse. And then for your spread, we have Five of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, Three of Pentacles in reverse. And then we end the reading with the Queen of Wands. Lots of money cards. Lots of money cards. So I have a feeling that yes, it's a definite yes. But the thing is that I feel like your husband or this person, Joseph, I don't think he is happy with where he is in his life. Even if he is someone that's doing decent money, I still feel like he's not happy with where he is in life. There might be a thing where he might want a little bit more cooperation from you, or if this is a thing where you make more money from him, more money than him, then it's a thing where he wants to start making more money. But if it's a thing where he's struggling with money, he might either want you to cooperate more or make more money, which I do see you're going to work on that if that is the case. But I do see he also does feel like he's not established or he's not happy or satisfied in that area in his life. But I do think there will be a kid, but just letting you know that's in his mind right now. And he would want to postpone that idea. And he hopes that he would be okay with that. And like I said, I got Pentacles. He thinks a lot about money, and the fact that he's not satisfied with himself and where he is in his life. He does see himself as the provider type, and he wants to be that. And he just feels like he's not able to do that for you. And I think it kind of messes with his pride a little bit. And I think he wants to accomplish that not only for himself, but for everyone, so, and that's something that he thinks about a lot, just so you know. Yeah, I saw either or. If this was a thing where he's not satisfied with himself and you're not working, that he was going to expect that you would contribute, or if this was a thing, because I saw either or. That's usually what happens when, tarot readers don't have a lot of background information. But so I saw either that was the case, or you made a lot of money and he's broke, or he's just not really happy with where he is in his life, for sure. That's nice to know, because I don't want another baby daddy. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you so much. Okay, okay. So if you didn't want kids at all, I think he would have been happy with that then. Alrighty. Thank you so much, Ellie. You don't have any more questions for me tonight? All right, guys, thank you so much for coming in and choosing me as your spiritual advisor. Once again, I won't be here on Monday, December 9th. I will be out of town. It is my father's birthday, but I will be posting, you guys will be seeing live streams of the 2025 overall tarot love reading with me, what I see as a general reading for all the zodiac signs. So stay tuned for that. You're going to see those live streamed on the 9th for all the zodiac signs. Okay, so thank you so much. Take care. Blessed be. Namaste. And I'll see you guys next time. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye.